Is it working? Is it working? Dude, nobody's gonna know. Dude, I've never done this before. Okay. Everything's stable. Hold. Hold. Everything's good. Nothing's breaking.
Nice.
Everything seems okay. Somebody go into my YouTube chat and type and see if this works. See if the chat works, the multi-stream chat. Oh my god, it does. Wait. 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 It works. It works. We have liftoff.
Nice.
It does indeed work. Yo, what up, team? What up, team? What up, team? Yo, what's up, guys? So, since everything works, I think, let me just say what's going on. Today, we're gonna be doing the HSR 3.4 Amphoria's quest because a lot of people have been waiting for this. And I thought that maybe it would be a good time to like test out a live stream or multi-stream, really. I want to turn this both into a live stream and a main channel video because I think I take too fucking long to edit these videos, man. I'm sorry I'd be taking too long to edit this stuff, but it takes me forever to actually make a video. So I thought if I live stream it, it would be a lot easier. So people who want to see it first can, like, you know, watch the stream or watch the VOD, and then others who like don't care for the stream can just watch the video that I edit for it later. Or upload them as VODs? Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a VOD on like the main channel. I'm like planning on multi-streaming from now on because I mean it's about time I do that. You know, it's kind of stupid for me to not multi-stream in big 2026, but yeah, it's best of both worlds basically. But that is what we're doing today. We're just gonna be doing the 3.4 quests. That's not it. That is it. Alright, but before we get into it, is there anything I need to see before I actually start playing? Because I know some people have been saying I should watch the trailer for Final first. But I don't know because my girlfriend, Celeste, she's already played this and she says that the trailer contains spoilers. So I don't know. I can wait. I should wait. Spoilers? Okay. Then maybe I should just wait. Make sure you read the quest descriptions. Yeah, I've heard to read the quest descriptions. I'll do that while playing it. Don't watch the trailer. I will not watch the trailer. Watch after. Yeah, I'll watch after. Okay. So we're going to be doing all of it in one go, or we're going to be at least trying to do it all in one go. I think it's like 6 hours if you're not talking and yapping all the way through. So for me, it's going to be like 7 or 8 hours, depending on how fast we go, but we'll see. Hopefully nothing fucks up in the process, because if it does, I'm going to be very sad, but the Myriad Celestia trailer is a good one. Myriad Celestia. Wait. That's not it. Final Myriad Celestia. It's around 3 to 4 hours, is it? Let me preview through this. Let me just scan through this. Finest question is 4 hours at least? Wow, I didn't think it would actually be that short. The last one took me like 7 hours to get through. Is it really that short? The hell? Can you tell me why the sky turned red? I know why the sky turned red. It's because when Cypher died, the entire like lie that she had everyone believe basically faded with her. So now basically the world is ending. So whole story took you a week to play through. It's like 5-ish, you're not skipping dialogue. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Alright, do I watch the Myriad Celestia trailer? Let me know. Before we get into it, Myriad Celestia trailer? Yes, no. Don't watch anything until after. Yes. 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 Okay, there's a lot of yeses. Okay, maybe I'll watch the Myriad Celestia first. No. There's like 2 no or 3 no's. It has spoilers too. Man, they always be putting spoilers in everything, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Yes. Alright, well, everything has spoilers. I think I'll watch it because I'm hovering through it and it doesn't seem like there's too many big spoilers. Here, we'll take a look through it. Let me pause this. Hold on. You know. Oh, by the way, I also have what was it? Alerts off. So if you are subbing, I'll try to get through them in between dialogue. But yeah. I'll try to get through them between dialogues and stuff. So I'm not getting spoiled and I'm not like having to listen to TTS while people are doing speeches and shit. Hold on. Okay. Let's see this real quick. Okay. The
last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero.
Dude, how long has it been since we've seen Jing Liu?
Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the abacus.
It's been like 3 something years since this.
Wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall. This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Oh my god, there is... Wait, where's the voices? Wait, there was no voices during this time. I forgot. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
A colleague told me that
oh,
the
jeez.
is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast and observe how billions of beating hearts
whoa.
walk into irreversible demise.
Indeed, death is not.
Whoa. Who's this? Is this
Let the ignorant hunter race.
We faced her before, I think, haven't we?
What they love, what they believe in, and ultimately kill themselves.
Yeah, these are the Ravagers I see.
So, what's the point in this process?
Yeah, that was Fantilia that we saw.
Like a ceremony? Well, It's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still?
Oh my god,
remember what
Acheron! I miss
I
Acheron.
saw a spot of light.
Wait, holy shit! Wait, who did that?
Then existence itself.
Jesus.
Leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
We salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic.
Yeah, there's
will
Ventilia
of
again.
all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end.
I low-key thought that was
Be it
Marge for a
coronation
second.
or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Just to witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's
Wait a
that
minute.
got to do with us?
Wait, wait, did I low-key spoil myself by seeing the Planet Cardia? One of the Planet Cardia trailers? I think I did. Because I think I've seen that design before.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Team finally breaks its ship, the Erudition's calculations will meet the end.
Gold.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
And these are the Lord
Trailblazing always ends up
Ravagers.
igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Oh my god, there he is. Tough? Tough?
Prisoner who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude to destruction.
Oh. Dude, I have been so interested in who Lygus is because they have been kind of teasing his ass for a long time. I'm actually excited to see what he's got in store. With the fact that they've been talking about him as if he's like on par with that he's on par with Genius Society members. Interesting. Okay. Also, I need to fix that that scene later because it also had the old chat and also the alerts on. But thank you for the Prime, K Love Clouds. Thank you. Thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back, baby. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch any more trailers. All right, that's gonna be the only trailer we watch. Let's actually get it started now. I'm hyped. Grab some tissues. I'll be okay. I never cry. All right, fellas, let's go.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. The Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
I won't lie to you guys, hearing Finan's speeches gives me the chills. He's actually an excellent speaker.
With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kephaly's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others.
Yeah, Cypher was an actual goat. Like, she fooled everyone. She made sure that we all live for like another 1,000 years. That's crazy, isn't it?
The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and the mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer.
Yeah, that's what I figured out afterwards, because I was a little bit confused, but then I realized that Cypher's entire life basically fell apart as soon as she died. So that's why everything is just fucked now.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Alone.
It's still early. Where to now?
So did Don Hung actually die? That's my question is did Don Hung actually perish? There's no way he perishes in that form, right?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Also, what if the Trailblazers ever died in Emporius, would they even reincarnate? Because they're not a part of Emporius, technically.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
You should pick up the. I forgot to pick up the note. My bad.
Lord Don Hung! Quick, we must assist him.
I think I'll be fine.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Omen. Oh. No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Probably not, but...
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Did I read the extra dialogue at the end of the 3.3 quest? I don't think so. It's been a while.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Yeah, it's called plot armor, man.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished.
The note? Oh, fuck.
You're right.
I've got to get the note. My bad.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to
Oh.
the two nameless.
What up, Screwlum?
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Yo, what up, man? How did you get past, how did you get past that other guy?
So it was you.
Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
I don't know, man.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Keep yourself safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Uh-huh.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Oh.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Oh, awesome. So we accidentally ran into, like... we ran into a planet that's going to literally destroy the universe. Awesome. A cosmic scale disaster?
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Don Hung's face is like, are we fucking dead ass?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
I don't know, trailblazing or something.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
What say you, Don Hong? You do not want to be here, bruh.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Oh, cool.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Oh, that's great.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, the Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Ursa discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Wait, how though? How? She was wait, so she's already been on Amphorius before us, but how is that possible? How? She was on the ship with us the entire time.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Oh my god, it's been so long since we've seen March 7th. She is like such a breath of fresh air.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klapoth glimpsed him.
What in the fuck?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Ooh.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Oh jeez.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh jeez.
No, don't fall for it.
Oh, is that Mem?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Mem.
Another voice? Who now?
Is this a VOD? No. This is me live. Hello. Hello. I'm just acting as if I'm playing it while recording. As if I'm recording, basically.
Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Hello.
Fush? Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, actually.
Good to see you again, March.
What the hell? You good, Fushuan?
A pleasure to see you, Miss March. That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Wait, write that down.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Aw.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
Well, you technically are asleep, aren't you?
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
Oh my god, like Dire from the Stygian onslaught?
She's right.
Sorry.
The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
As easy as that?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
It's just like that, huh?
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Ma'am?
That voice again.
Ma'am, can you actually help us out?
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Hi, guys.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Okay, now I know this isn't real because Don Hug would never say that. Don Hug would never say that. Not that he doesn't like March, but he would just never say that.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Okay, we cannot be trusting Black Swan here.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
I feel like they kind of switched their personalities. No?
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Dude, Don Hung is actually a little bit creepy whenever he has some sort of enthusiasm in his voice. It's like kind of eerie.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
It's so creepy.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Selfie. So they're definitely just like memories, because you saw like the memory things that switched or glitched out every time you talk to them.
At last, I finally caught up.
Oh, hello, Cyrene. Cyrene?
Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
You sound very similar to Mem.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Pink girls unite.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
What do you mean by that?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Why is that?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
True. Very true.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Huh, so there's a... Wait, okay.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Watch you be like, you can't actually.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Is that easy? You just walk away?
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh my god, bro. Who can I even trust in here, man?
Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Oh my god, bruh.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Do you ever even really want to trust a Garden of Recollection?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Oh, really?
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Her ass did not listen.
closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I mean, she's not wrong, but like, what is she gonna do to help us?
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Dude, I'd be kind of a little mad too. I'd be a little upset, like, you did all that speech just trying to warn them, and then all of a sudden they're just like, nah, I'm going back through. Sorry.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
W Riz?
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
That's kind of sad.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Epic. So is that why she was already in Amphorius before us? Her ass said, yeah, no, I'm going through that gate, no matter what you say.
You okay there, friend?
What's up, ma'am?
Something seems to be bothering you.
Also, hello, YouTube chatters. If you're in here for the first time, I'm multi-streaming. I'm multi-streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. I decided to stream the quest because I want to, you know, have it up on YouTube as a VOD, just in case people want to see it, and then I'll be editing it into a full video later on. So, if you want to see it first, you can watch it here, or if you want to wait for the video, you could watch it later.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
How Dong will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Don Hunk. He does not want to be here, bruh. I hope he'll be okay heading back. What if he just dies?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
W, ma'am. Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Are we making the trailer reaction a separate video or in the same video? I already watched one trailer, the Myriad Celestial one. I might do, yeah, I might react to the other one later on after the quest because people say says it has spoilers in it. Maybe after the stream or
Look,
maybe later.
Finan. And wait.
Lycus?
Oh, jeez.
Remember Screwlum's warning.
Oh, jeez.
you, Lord Finan,
Oh, it's this
will
part.
bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
He's so fucking cool.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
Yo, what up, bro?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Skrulum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
That's what I was thinking.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Oh, wait, hold on, slow down. Wait a minute.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Oh, so Finan just... so his trial is quite literally just bearing the weight of the world, or like the next era.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Jesus.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
Ooh, that's a hard choice. Do you make yourself suffer for all eternity until someone comes to kill you? Or just extinguish all life off the planet? Interesting.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this.
Oh my God,
As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Wait, so I gotta die too?
His bonds with this world run too deep.
Oh my God, bro. No need to worry, I have a plan. Relax, I'll handle it.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Wait, so what happens to Mem then? Actually, one thing I was wondering, whatever happened to Hyacine's like memo spray? What was its name? I forgot its name. Whatever happened to it? Because I know she ascended and turned into the Sky God, right? Yeah, little Ika. I know she ascended and turned into the Sky God. Whatever happens to little Ika after that? Does he just like disappear? Want to get the note before continuing? Oh yeah, true. Hold on. Before I do that, let me go and get the note. Where is it actually? Is it? It should be. Hold on.
It's still early. Where to now?
Which one is our room again? Fall into Light City. Let's see. This one?
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. Give me a second. Alright. If it was Mighty Mo standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaya departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there is no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker must vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shrouded me this far. That's why I resolve to aid you during your return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you, I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Aeronova is unclear. To you who came from beyond Amphoris, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. Prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Aeronova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness this miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos eras made it to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the promised age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you and becoming friends with you all. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphoris isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. Aww. You are the hero of my heart, Trailblazer. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new path yourself toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Oh, that's a sweet message. Aww. That's such a sweet message from him. But Finan is such a sweetheart. Did I get Castor's ring? I think so, right? Shouldn't it be here somewhere? I forgot what quest tab it's in. I think I should have it, right? Should be in the exclamation point marker. You pick it up, believe? You don't get it automatically? Where... No. Where do you get her ring then? Because I don't see it here. Yeah, we'll have to get her ring. Where do you get it? On the table of your room? Is it this? Nope, just a butterfly. In the daytime room? Okay. Go to Akuma during dawn. Go to your room. It's on the table right by the two loungers. So Akuma during the dawn. Should be up here, right? Excuse me?
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh, I sure do hope I don't run into a quest here. Guys? Please. 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 Okay.
This is Castor's.
Oh, there it is. A handcrafted silver ring. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of melting snow. An Idonia, the departed seal ice and snow. Wait, no. An Idonia, the departed seal ice and snow into a ring before their final journey, offering it to the living as a token to walk the rest of the path in their stead. Nice. It's a very pretty ring, it is. You think they'll ever turn it into an actual ring that you can get?
Looks good.
Like in real life?
It's still early. Where to now?
That would be an easy moneymaker. Did I see the SNES Naya cast? I did. I'm not sure if I'm excited for anyone yet, but I just need to give it time. Because I remember I wasn't excited for anybody during the Nod Cry, like, cast reveal. Or at least not until, like... Besides, like, Alice and fucking... Besides Alice and, like, Columbina, but... Yeah. I'll have to see. They made the ring as merch, did they? Did they really?
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
I felt the aura.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Yes, sir.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Yes, sir. Oh. What?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Oh my god, bruh.
Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Fuck off, man.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Oh, jeez.
Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
We're starting at the Big Bang. Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Just kidding.
Oh, thank God.
What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
No.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
Simulated universe lore? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it sounds a lot like stuff that you would hear in Simulated Universe. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been a long time since I've read any of the cards in Simulated Universe. I've just skipped through most of it. I'm gonna be real with you.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Oh, awesome.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Ma'am?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Or is it the... Oh, jeez. Act 1 departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
So this is, that was his prophecy, yeah?
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What?
Why am I here?
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Am I supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be here, bruh? Hey, you're finally awake.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
It's Britain. Good one.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
Sorry.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
What home isn't anybody's world? I had no idea he used to be so chuny. So we're seeing his childhood, right?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Oh, okay.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finen's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
You direct plays now, huh?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
You're the one who literally went on like a 5-minute monologue about like how this world came about, man, alright? Why can't I ask a question?
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Alrighty then. Wow. What a peaceful place.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Finen! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finen! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
What is she singing?
Found you. That's...
Cyrene. Hello.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Nameless Faces. It's a song from the first Amphorius trailer. Oh, I did not watch that. My bad. Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
What?
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
Damn.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
What do you mean, bruh?
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Well, why are you throwing shade, huh? Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter. I guess I'll just say I'm the Trailblazer.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
What do you mean?
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Was it March?
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
True.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I gotta go with you?
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Who would pick a drunkard card? I would. I'd pick the drunkard card.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Well, why are you throwing shade, man? I'm just... why is you just throwing shade at me? What do I say here? Do I remain silent? Do I remain silent or do I snap back? What's a funnier option? What's the funnier option here? I'm gonna ask who is that supposed to be? 2? Is 2 better? I'm gonna ask who that's supposed to be. I'm snapping him.
Maybe it's you.
Oh, really? I like how he turned around. I like how he fucking turned around like, who? Me? Surely not me.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
The roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
Yep.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
checking
pomegranate
out.
juice with milk would taste.
Pomegranate juice with milk? Okay. Mighty likes drinking that? Oh, really?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
3, 2, 1, jump! Why would you ever say that? I'm gonna say it.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Do a flip.
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Well, looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. What? Dawn Hunt and Void Ranger jive?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Remembrance Maze, fairies. I have
Did you
no
forget?
idea.
We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Did we?
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
I got a bad memory.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
That? What are we doing, Alice in Wonderland?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
I don't know, maybe if you take off your armor for once.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
What? I was gonna go first. Oh my god, bro.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do?
Good question.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
What does she mean by that? Oh.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Oh my god, Mem.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Huh?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Huh?
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy!
That's not Mem. Who the fuck?
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
These are the fairies?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Oh my god, they're all named after they're all named after Mem. What the fuck? Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
They really all are named after Mem. Are we serious?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
These things are so silly, bruh. How do they even exist? Mem's existence was enough. Like, you're telling me there's a whole family tree of these things? Oh my god, there are.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh my gosh, she's fucking snapped her out of existence. Jesus. I thought you'd be a pink Mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze.
Huh?
Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief. You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
She sounds familiar. This is As I've Written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Tribiosa's... Oh, it is Tribiosa's mother. She does sound like Tribiosa's mother.
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Oh. Dolimem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
Okay, but what if it shows us like death, destruction, and just god-awful luck?
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I feel the same way, honestly.
Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the cards.
Why not take a look anyway? Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work on. Don't you think?
I don't know. Do you guys, if you ever had to like get a divination or like see what your future was going to end up like, would you really take a look, or would you rather like have it be unknown?
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, Carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
Oh my god, Firefly mention.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh. Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Well.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
I'm so fucking scared. Turn to the first page of Oracle cards. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
It's okay, not all of us can be rich. Born rich, rather. Reveal the Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Reveal the Ruler.
The Ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
I could feel his aura before I even pressed the button.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae.
But they sure can stir the imagination.
Isolation. Reveal the Traveler. Oh my god, like Genshin. Sorry.
Ah, the Traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The Servant. Who's the Servant?
This card,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the Healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
I smell the gloom.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Restore the skies.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
God, I need Hyacinth so bad in my party, bruh. She's dodged me like twice.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Oh? I still love the way he said oh in that one scene. Oh? What's finding
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Wow.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
He's just a village boy.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Yup.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal atop the mountain.
The world bearer.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
I guess so.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Well...
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
True.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
Somebody give her a hug.
for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Damn. Jeez, you gonna take that?
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Didn't her entire house like burn down? Can we jump in and fit right into their combo?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Dispel the gloom. Oh. What's up, Goliath? Ruby?
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Honestly, I get it.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Well, she's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to see Trianne again.
Aw.
Who was the first to depart. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
3 wishes, huh? Greedy, aren't you?
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trianne and Trinan too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Oh, don't say it.
tomorrow.
Oh my.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Oh my god, bro. Can you just answer the question? Yeah. Dude, Anaxa legitimately is like that one kid where you asked him like, what do you want for your birthday? And he's like, I don't believe in birthdays.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Have you noticed that Finan's voice like sometimes gets higher pitched, some like occasionally here and there? That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
This is why is it VA? Really? Really?
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Well, about that. You end up becoming close friends, actually. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Yeah, man, this is why you should have put armor on your goddamn back. Like, what were you doing walking around with your fucking uncovered ass back, man?
Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Yeah, you're gonna ask him on a date later, by the way.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Oh, now it's... Who's gonna guess his weakness is a part of his spine? I don't know, the one part where it's not covered up. It's like, it's like not having your head covered up in a battlefield, bro. Like, I wonder where I could hit. I wonder where I could hit that guy in the head.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae.
Our secluded village as humanity's last haven. That makes sense. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
You know what would be cool if like his card was quite literally like 10 times heavier than all the other cards, but only he's able to lift it up, kind of like the fucking Thor's hammer or some shit.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen.
Oh, jeez.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Aedes Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, awesome.
My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
I'm so fucking scared.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
Oh!
It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Either stay here, safe in the maze, listen to your heart, or protect those who must be protected. Well, obviously the right answer is going to be the third one. But I do wonder what the other 2 options give you. I'm kind of interested in seeing what the other 2 options give you. Do they do anything? Who here knows if they actually do anything? It's fine. I think I'll try it. Let's see what happens if we stay safe in the maze.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Ah, I see. What if you listen to your heart?
My heart knows but one path.
So you must protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Aedes Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
Well, it's his destiny, isn't it?
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Oh, wow.
Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh.
Oh my god, bruh. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here to just spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Resident Evil.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh jeez.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Don't want to die. Weren't we best friends forever?
Wait.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
So it was just his whole village turned into the fucking black tide. So is that why there was that one line way before where they mentioned that like he cut down some of his interesting. I see.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the Hand of Shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
Tough.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Tough.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
As annoying as Eligas is, I do like how he tells stories.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
This fucking guy.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926.
Wow.
The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Oh, here this thing is again.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
He's too aware.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
Ooh.
So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
What will you choose, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
I like that I'm just here. I'm just fucking here in this story. But what do we lose?
Well, if we lose, we'll find out, won't we? Still,
I guess so.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say anything just in case I got it wrong, but how is Cyrene still alive?
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Oh my god, bruh.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Well...
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Does he know?
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
I think you'll be alright, bro.
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
How about the blade you carry?
This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic. But not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade.
Don't want to give up the blade yet, huh?
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
Down.
But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Ooh, now that's fucking deep.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Huh?
Look, Finon. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Excuse me, where the fuck did you come from? And also, where have you been? Did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
The way you said that was so funny. Boy. Wait, I want to listen to that again. Hold on.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Actually, yeah, I just remember that all those fucking mem fairies are gone.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world.
Well, I mean, an entire species just went extinct because of that. Damn.
But that's not enough, Finon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Me?
How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Gungaga. How much have I not played? Dude, I'm so behind. You have no idea.
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Really?
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yeah.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Ah, I see.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Boy's quaking. I remember when I said the card was actually really heavy. Yeah. Nah, man, I'm really good at guessing this shit, man.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
What the hell?
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of
He's quaking.
humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Ooh. Have I just seen it? No, I actually have not seen a lot of M4S. I've heard bits and pieces of it from like Twitter back in the day, like a year ago when I was still using it a lot, but yeah, I haven't seen too much of M4S at all. So I am playing this basically blind.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan
Too many words for
means
you,
that
huh?
It's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, what's up, Aglaya?
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Well...
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
What are you baffled for?
You must see.
Oh my god,
how
bruh!
different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
What are you standing there all pretty for, bruh? Get out of here, bruh. Whose role am I playing, actually?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence.
True.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Oh.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end,
Whoa.
the black tide still swallowed everything.
Whoa. Okay, so all of this still happened anyways. All of it still happened anyways, except Cyrene's here.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam.
Cool guy on screen says Fiden's balls. True?
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Look at her weapon. Yeah, I've noticed that. Her little like moon scepter or whatever. I've noticed that. Also, I need a screenshot for a thumbnail. This could be the thumbnail.
Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
It all came in the end.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, Return. Hi, Ornyx.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Ornyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
Oh, we could hear her voice again.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, that's the same gate.
Step through and witness.
That's the gate we saw before, isn't it?
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Yeah.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
Damn.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Have I not been spawned in the store already? I don't know, actually. Also, is this the only time we've ever seen this animation in in cutscenes? Like her doing the thing behind the hands behind her back, looking at the screen. I feel like I've only ever seen this used for Cyrene.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Damn, he sounds pissed.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey
When
to
the
the
Era
Era
Nova comes,
Oh,
the skies
Deliverer.
will clear again.
Though you
Enough talk. Go.
So what if there's only one person?
Now this is one
just
sorry
know.
excuse for
Beyond the Era Nova.
Go on, Snowy. Make the Era Nova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Oh my gosh, you said the thing that everyone says.
You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Finan and Cyrene's story? Haven't I seen this before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
What the fuck?
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take. Or rather, A never-ending cycle.
Huh. So this really is just a huh. So it literally just this literally like goes forever and ever and ever, no matter what. Huh. Interesting. And it's gone for over 33 million times. Is that, did I get that correct? He said 33,550,335 times. That's a lot, actually. Have we seen? Wait. It's only in his memories, though. I wonder how many we've seen before. Huh. That's crazy. Holy fuck. So he's done this 33 million times, but that's Jesus. It's a perfect number. Huh. It's a heavy number. Yeah, and also it goes through 1,000 years too. That's crazy. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. I can't even imagine how. Oh my God. Jesus. Huh.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Huh?
Castorus, didn't you?
Also, Castorus made it through in this one.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Oh my God.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
Because the executioner always catches up with them. Don't tell me it's gonna be in this one too, right? This one's with Cypher.
Water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Huh.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Oh jeez, not this one.
Are you
Oh
crazy,
jeez.
Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
Oh, they're gonna be so dramatic together.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Tough.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
He's so fucking cool, man. He's so fucking cool. He's here with little Ika.
Hey, little one.
No.
Are you scared?
Poor little Ika.
As brave as I is. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see.
No.
Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Aww.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Aizen never makes it because she has to burn in the sky? Yeah. That's so sad. Poor Ika.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Oh, jeez.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Oh. Yeah, that's Mother right there. That's Mother. Who's on this one? Oh, Tribby.
Tribby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Oh my gosh, she fucking dies? No way! She doesn't even make it herself. That's fucked.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Damn, she doesn't even make it. That's fucked.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
It's kind of crazy that in some of these timelines, he just basically goes crazy because of how many people he's lost and, like, he has nobody left, basically. He just talks to himself. Some of it's in his mind.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Was there anything else? Hold on.
Very well. I'll be here, waiting.
He kind of sounds like, what's that? He kind of sounds like G-Man from fucking Half-Life. Like the way he drags his voice sometimes, it really reminds me of G-Man.
You really think you're prepared? The world's cool. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Same V as Rear? Really?
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Fucking fully, man.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final, eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
That was cold. That was cold. Oh! So he kills Lygus at the end too.
In the end, you succeed in executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
He is fining. There's no way he's not fining.
Time has come.
He has to be fining.
Start everything.
Oh my god, he is.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
All before they die.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
He's just a really big fan.
May death protect us!
You think he knows all the lines?
Root here.
You can do it!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
What have I told you? Flame Reaper is Trailblazer? Now that would be a twist. That would be a twist.
Your time to shout, don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Do I have S1 casters? No, I got fucking, I have a bum ass team. I have an E0, S0 casterist, fucking E0, S0 Evernight, and I'm working with fucking, with this guy instead of Hyacinth, man. I'm broke as shit, bro. Trust me, I'm struggling, dude.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I'm on it.
Mini.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life.
If you kill the story boss too fast, not as immersive, I agree, but it's like
Darkness with me.
like I need a good team for fucking endgame stuff.
May death protect us.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Who is it? Yup.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it.
Oh, jeez. Check the boss description. Hold on. Where? A nameless swordsman born by the Black Tide to hunt core flames wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer. Yet his form crumbles like dying kindling. From the flames echoes hollowness, all is futility. Oh, jeez. I also forgot to read all the fucking quest descriptions before. Oopsies, my bad. Feels the aura.
We can do it all.
Guys, do I play this in slow? I'm gonna try playing this slowly just to see the animations.
Divinity.
Mod watchers skip 10 minutes. Maybe 15 minutes even.
Please cherish the time before your soul, please, wilt here.
I need. Oh, wait, it's already summoned. Never mind.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Until we meet again, everyone.
I only wish that death may protect us.
No hyacinth is painful. I know.
The Evernight draws near. Time goes now. It's your time.
I'm so fucking scared.
Trust me.
Together,
we can do anything!
Rise and shine. Time to wake up. Don't worry. The night will soon fall.
The bald Reaver?
Good night.
He does look a lot more bald in this form. Fine, and after the divorce, yeah, he lost My Day, and it was all over from there. Oh, Jesus. Help. Help.
That which is seized must be
help.
repaid.
Don't hit him again. Don't hit him again. Don't hit him again. Okay, you hit the memo spread. I'll take that.
Don't worry. I'll do it. Don't panic. I'm still here.
Make sure you have fun. Until we meet again, everyone.
Oh!
Life is not as fragile. I grant you this, as you wish.
John, please live this.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
How did he live that? How did he live that?
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me, you can do it.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
It's gonna come out as a video? Yep.
Darkness follows me.
Receive divinity.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
I only wish
I'm
that
torching with the 1x
may
speed.
protect us.
Trust me, it's for the cutscenes, it's for the vibes.
Running, are you?
It's for the vibes.
Let's do that again. All right.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Score. Pity. You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
The vibes are hurting your soul. You'll be alright.
Sure you have fun.
32 out of 16. This better hit hard.
Everyone.
Kaboom!
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Oh.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Me?
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Is he okay? No. No.
Finan.
He always sounds like he's about to explode during his dialogue because he basically is.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Here we go again.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
What the fuck?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Oh my god, the sky is fake.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Huh.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Aware.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Fun.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question.
He is so insane.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
I don't like that noise.
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from
he was
just
so
the
smart.
perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
And Oxo was so fucking smart.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
So you're saying this is all AI? Oh my god, bruh. Everything got something to do with Sam Altman, man.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Somehow Sam Altman got something to do with this. It's like the world exploding image, and it's like, somehow Sam Altman got something to do with this. Can you turn up the dialogue volume a little? It's hard to hear. Hold on. Actually, max volume. Maybe my voice is too loud. Maybe, turn up just a tiny bit.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Yeah, basically.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
I mean, I guess, bro. Turn up the music? Here. Just a little bit. I don't like the music too loud because sometimes it gets overpowering.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Oh, awesome.
And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Nikos 496. Is that his username?
Philia 093.
Wait, they got username? They're government names?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Uh-oh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Actually, yeah, didn't they already say that?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back,
watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Gagged his ass.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
They're gonna be like, we have the Trailblazer.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Nice.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Oh.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Yeah, she has to disappear.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so...
I hear music.
Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going.
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
Ah.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, I hope so.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
I'm wondering who that could be.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kazlana.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Honkai impact. Jesus Christ, man.
As the Thebros I have observed, instruction and synthesis is formed.
Oh wait, you could see it. Wait, look at the fucking mirrors.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come when never
Holy cycles.
and follows in our footprint, right in the thing that ever was.
Will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Chills. Full body chills. There it is.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know,
This is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Chills.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Imagine he actually looked like that, though.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
True.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Jeez. He's so fucking cool.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
Now we're back here.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
Mm-hmm.
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence. We're at the start.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Yep, pretty much.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans.
Oh, your High Sealans? What the hell?
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
We had to go all the way back to the start to see her.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan?
Okay, dude. She said his name sucks? I like his name. What?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
No.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
He said not at all.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Fine, isn't the team technique point limit increases? Using technique defeats enemy. Yeah, I've seen this before. Read the quest description.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Yeah, give me a second. Do you still remember then? Do you still remember them, Castellano? The one who won't reach the dawn. The hero tore through the sky. The holy maiden fell from the cliff. The chess master ignited the first flame, all in the name of the prophecy of Worldbearer. What noble deeds! And yet, fate, ever generous, ensures that the death-bound nymphs shall find their death nevertheless. O deliverer, behold the lifeless ash they become. Do you still futilely dream of saving them? Those who push the boulder upward will see the earth swallow them whole. Those who meddle with time earn nothing but a shattered shell. Hear me, you're no different from them. The singers still scream, and the bright-eyed still go blind. Go then, march on alone. Revel, dance, throw yourself into the tireless flame and never stop. Basically told him to go ahead, go fuck yourself or something. All your friends are dead? Yeah. Basically said, yeah, all your friends are dead, by the way. And you gotta keep doing this, lol. One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
Light up the dawn.
God, his E is so fucking cool. What does he say when he does? It's light up the dawn, right?
Light up the dawn.
Light of the dawn? Light up the dawn? Yeah. Light up the dawn.
Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
He almost never leaves your team because of his technique. I kind of wish Finan was better. Didn't need his E2 in order to be like actually good with
Light up the dawn.
with his teams, but like, you know, we're playing a Horrorverse game at the end of the day.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow.
Okay, just don't do anything.
The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Okay, just stand still, basically. Do exactly what everyone has been doing since the start of the game.
She really is down to earth.
Is this their excuse to not have to create any new animations for their cutscenes?
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
He's still usable at E0? I know he's still usable. He's just not as good as he should be. Because I have him at E0. I haven't built him really well. And I also don't have Saridra. And what is his team? Saridra? I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, I don't have any of these besides Don Hung PT. Like, guys, I'm telling you, I'm fucking struggling with this account, man. I'm fucking struggling. I can't do anything, man.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
Yeah, I am missing Sunday. I kind of hate that I'm missing Sunday because he's like so useful in so many teams. But you know what? This is what I get for not playing for a full year straight, you know?
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I don't even have his team? Yeah, I know. It's just, I mean, it's just tough. It's tough. Saber? I wished for Saber for a long... I think I got Saber really early. I think I used like 20 wishes and got her. Like, I won a 50-50 for her. So, honestly, she isn't really that consequential on my account, if I'm being real. Also, before we keep going, I know we're probably close to being finished, but also, I would like to let you all know that I'm trying to go for an E1 Evernight because I want to go for E2 Evernight eventually, but she is dodging the fuck out of me, dude. She is dodging the fuck out of me. This was the last 50-50 I forget who I wanted to wish for. Who was the last person I wished for? Who was in this banner again? I don't remember. I forgot who was in this banner. Fuck. I forgot who was in this banner, but yeah. I have my 50-50. I have a guaranteed for E1 Evernight, but I don't know, man. Maybe Cyrene? I think so. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it was Mortonax. It was fucking Mortonax Blade. Ooh. I'm so sad I missed out on Mortonax. Fuck. I also really do want to get Himiko Nova as well, but I think investing in Evernight would probably be the better choice. I don't know. I still need to do more research about it because I know Himiko's teams aren't that expensive. Like, she doesn't need that many people for her teams, but in fact, I would probably be better off having her on my account, but I don't know. Jenny think Himenova would be better for me? Yeah, I know. But she needs Sunday, doesn't she? Yeah, not having Sunday is just so rough for my account. She really wants her light cone. Sunday isn't needed. I think our other team is better than getting E2, get Cyrene and Hyacinth instead. Yeah, no, I need to get Cyrene and Hyacinth on their reruns. I plan on catching up all these things on HSR or just to finish the M4 star. I'm probably gonna catch up eventually. It's just gonna take a fucking while for me to do it. I need that Sunday high key. Yeah, I know, man. I'm so sad, man. My account is so busted.
Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
My account is so busted, bro. I'm telling you.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Damn, okay.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
All right, bro, chill.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
Tribby pointing to herself like, me?
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Tribby's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Damn, she was so shocked.
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
I was like, oh damn, wait, he might be right.
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
True.
I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Aww.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
Yippee!
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
I would have loved to see how many, like, how he would kill all those other times. I mean, well, then again, he basically does have those fucking powers that obliterate people. I'm sure it was probably an easy-ass fight for most of those.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The end of the first eternal recurrence. Beetle. The two finance. It's so silly. The two finance are so silly.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Damn. Damn. He's gone through too much that he can't even shed a tear towards his fallen friends.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Yeah, he does just become the executioner. Damn. Just like that.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
One must imagine.
But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
One must imagine fine and happy. It's buffering? Is it buffering on Twitch? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Damn you, Twitch. Yeah, it is unstable on Twitch. Guys, it's time to move to YouTube. It's time to move to YouTube. Hold on. What if I... Give me 1 second. Guys, we gotta start moving to YouTube. Thought it was just you. Time to move to YouTube, bruh. See, this is why we multi-stream, though, because if I wasn't multi-streaming, that would suck. That would suck, actually. Also, I wonder, is the... Hold on. Maybe I should, what if I do this? And just like... leave it here for now. Maybe I'll change the size of the chat in the next video. Or the next stream. I'll change the size of the chat in the next stream, because I'm looking at the chat on my other monitor, on like my preview. It looks kind of big. Might be a little bit distracting. Hopefully people don't care about it too much. But I'm gonna try and change the size and like try and get everything down in the next stream, just to make sure it's not so distracting. Yeah, Twitch was buffering, so you guys can watch here on YouTube. Chat won't be in the edited video. It will be. There is no way. Actually, I don't know if there's a way I can. I don't know if there's a way I can separate chat from the recordings. I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's ever anything that could do that. The chat's trying for the video? Yeah, I know. You can find an app that only records the game mode? I don't know. Apparently there is a way, but it just requires a lot of PC resources. I don't know. Maybe I'll try one day. No streamer that could actually has his gameplay, chat, and cam all separate. What the hell? Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. I'll look into it and see if I can, because it would definitely be better, just so I could separate the two things. Even if I could remove chat, it's kind of helpful knowing what I'm responding to. Yeah, that's true. It is true that I think it's better being able to know what I'm responding to, especially when it's like being made into a video. But before I continue on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second before we continue. Go back to this. Overlay. Want to change the duration. Boosh. Boosh. And I think that should be fine now. See how long this lasts. Squad the YouTuber though having 2 PCs. If it requires 2 PCs, I don't think I could do it, because that I don't got money for 2 PCs right now. I mean, I do, but like, I don't know if I want to get 2 PCs just yet. About this. Just use the laptop? True. That's actually true. Okay. No, I think it should be fine. I'm just gonna change the size of the chat for the next stream just so it's not so big, because I feel like it's less distracting when it's not as huge. Right now I feel like it's a little bit too big, but it's a little too late to change it, so it's okay though. We move. We move. We move. All right. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress or the experimental process. Life cycles on the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Oh, there's more. Recurrence 2. Asana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. It regressed in the extrapolation process. So that one was an even bigger failure. Number 3, minor adjustments detected in subject Kasana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. This adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Last cycle of the 12 cards are terminated normally in sequence. Regressed again. Recurrence 15. Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. It terminated normally and then regressed. Recurrence number 42. Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. So this is basically him just slowly turning into the Flame Reaver now. And that's why when we see the Flame Reaver, he's basically just like a husk of himself that can only speak in few sentences and is just basically like not even... doesn't even seem like finite at first. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector, but within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Yeah, and each trial is 1,000 years. Like, damn. He's doing a lot.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand?
Damn.
I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Damn, you ruined his experiment in this one.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change,
The Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Damn.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
God, he's so fucking cool.
Light up the dawn.
Cause description? Oh yeah, true. Do you still remember them, Castellana? The one who won't reach the dawn? Once your teacher could still guide you through the dark. And that fleet-footed traveler, the thief of Dolos, her home was yet untouched by the fires you brought. Yes, the past is gone. But you, godlike warrior, did you ever shed a tear for those years? Sweet as wine? Weren't you once bound by blood and flesh? Wasn't golden blood thicker than water? No. Let your tears flow freely. Don't let rage burn them away. Then, remember to drink deep, for to the gods, the tears of mortals are sweeter than any honey brew on earth.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
If one cycle is 1,000, yeah, he's already gone through 100,000 years. That's a long fucking time. I don't think like he's actually built different for being able to even go through 100 cycles alone. Like, Jesus. Can you imagine I don't think any human mind is able to comprehend going through that much time.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Oh, hi, Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go. Again.
They've done this before?
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here.
Oh, jeez.
Aw, don't cry now.
That That was close. I'm out of here.
Spirit Thief? Yeah. Bartolos. AKA Zagreus.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
I feel like after so many years and so many cycles, he probably just knows everything at the back of it. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, that does make sense that he just knows everyone's tricks and secrets and all of that. Just basically, he knows everything at the back of his hand that it's just so fucking easy to go through all of them. He probably just mows through cycles like it's fucking paper at this point.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
He can't even be happy now. He's just so defeated. He just like every time he tries to make a joke, it just sounds so sad.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Okay, I know I said I like it when he gets a little serious, but this might be a bit too serious.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yeah?
Yes.
Light work for him?
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Jesus Christ. But you know what's ironic about that line? Forging and sharpening Dawnmaker, but then you look at Dawnmaker on the Flame Reaver and it's basically just like a jagged edge.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Hey, you scoring up.
Cat-eared thief, run!
Finally, you don't gotta do this, man.
We can deal with just by ourselves.
You don't gotta do this, Finan.
For the next tomorrow.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Literally just like using a fucking nuke on an ant. Well, that was basic attack, my bad, too.
My existence is of little consequence. For the next tomorrow! I'm fine.
I dare use his ult? No, I don't need to.
How absurd.
Well, goodbye, Bartolos.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Damn.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more.
Oh, jeez.
Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
Uh-oh, Anoxa stepping in.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private.
Oh, jeez.
This isn't for her, but for you.
Ah.
You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of.
Wait.
The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of clocked his ass.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Yeah.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, You will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle,
he just kills everybody because they turn against him.
The traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Man. Yeah, I mean, what else are you gonna do, dude? What else can you do at this point? After going through like thousands and thousands of years and so many cycles, knowing that like even doing it in a peaceful way, doing it in any way you can possibly come up with, it all remains the same. Like, what do you even do at this point besides just like farm through them and see what like menial tiny changes will actually do anything? Like, it's kind of just futile in the end, you know? You're just doing it just to do it. And in the end, he's just become another god. He's just become another god, or just the same as all the other Titans that just see humans as fucking ants and something that's below them, you know? He's basically become just another Titan at the end of the day. Despite being the one that's supposed to, you know, kill all the Titans. Eternal Recurrence number 134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision waited for avoid sacrifice of past companions. Approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed to extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 5297. Subject Castellana's 502,020. Subject Castellana's 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Castellana regressed to extrapolation process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degraded detected, with possible irreversible damage. He's speedrunning now? Yeah. He's basically just going through it. He's just fucking farming through all of them. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Alright. He said, stop telling me he's getting brain damage, motherfuckers. We know. Eternal Recurrence number 12,398. Subject Kazana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis areas terminated in sequence. Extrapolation progress regressed. 23,779. Subject Kazana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Terminated sequence. Regress. Holy. 4,614 attempt to breach the core layer has failed. Regressed. Terminated sequence. 71,243. All these have just been the same thing over and over. And like, he's basically just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. It's just a job for him at this point. He spawns in, finds his target, terminates, and then moves to the next. That's all it is to him now. He just loads. He's basically the equivalent of dudes just fucking like loser queuing. He's basically just loading. He's just basically just pressing the play button. Expecting anything to change, and it's all just a loss screen. He's in loser's queue. Can't end on a loss. Eternal Recurrence number 10,800. No, 180. No. Eternal Recurrence number 108,642. He's not even close to done. He's not even reached the millions yet.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Oh no, not Mighty. Oh, this one's gonna be really bad.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Oh, this one's gonna be sad.
Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Deliverer.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
And descriptions? Can you see it in this one? No, you can't. Go back. Yeah, you can't see it right now.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Yeah.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
I gotta read the description. Do you still remember him, Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? All hail Mighty Most, the great conqueror, the mightiest protector, the strongest of all. The dying lion, eyes blazing, the king with no kingdom. Tell me, if Kefili never forgets, how many scars have you already carved on him? How many vertebrae have you shattered? How many times did you drive your blade through his back? How did the library of Garnibaforo fall to flame? What color was the destruction of the last Kremnoan? You pitiful jester, fit not only for singing, dancing, and jests, but also for treachery that walks the razor's edge. Go on, veil your folly with the weight of the world, then adorn your fratricide with it, just to savor the taste of tragedy. The library he promised? Yeah, he just fucking burns it himself. Try walking backwards. I can't walk backwards, yeah. They won't let you.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself for the next tomorrow.
Boss description?
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
Give me a sec, give me a sec.
As you wish.
The undefeated, the sovereign of all battles, the king of Castrum Kremnos and of ruins, grand artisan of the war chariot, the throne upon a mountain of corpses and father of victory, the tyrant of glories, the lightning that split. Actually, no, hold on, this is the wrong one. This one, yeah. A supporter of strife, their madness has been tamed by that tenacious soul, and their master remains unwavering ever since. Like a war song in the northern wind, they wield their spear with resolution, to decimate enemies, to temper the soldiers, to deliver glory, respect, and determination to their friend and savior. Damn. I was reading the right one? Oh, okay. Undefeated, the sovereign of all battles, the king of Castrum Kremnos and ruins, grand artisan of the war chariot, the throne upon a mountain of corpses, and the father of victory, the tyrant of glories, the lightning that split the sea, the guardian of Amphorius, the demigod of strife, the lance of fury, Mightymost, a general that all the world should heed, the eternal sharp sword, the law of strife and of ending strife. Praise Mightymost, greatest conquerors, greatest of guardians, the strongest of all. Tough.
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Sun's embers hail the new world's dawn.
God, he's just too fucking cool.
Quench the flames with blood. Bread with Strife's name. I will never yield to such a fate.
God, I would love to see how this would look like in a fucking anime format. Fucking Mighty versus Finan. That would be awesome.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember this agony.
If you can deliver, use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Empty shell.
Check the debuffs on Finan. Are there? Kaslana cannot dispel Divine Vessel state. The fuel of destruction can only be exhausted, reduced to ashes. Everything is in vain. Jeez.
I grant you dawn where all stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? This once. Tear open the sky! Quench the flames with blood.
Yeah, they were actually putting a lot of detail into this quest.
Strife's name! Is that all?
A romantic story, like... yeah. Very romantic story, huh?
Remember this agony! The old sun's embers hail the new world's dawn! Mightymoose, let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
Damn.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Damn, the fires are more intense. Now we're in the millions.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
Oh, we're gonna end up going through all the Chrysos eras, aren't we? We're gonna see one for all the Chrysos eras. I'm already seeing it now.
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future
will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Wow.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You know, we can't do that. What is hers? Do you still remember her, Caslana, the one who won't reach the dawn? Castorus, with every sigh flowing from her fingertips and her hands blocking all words of comfort. She held each death close to her heart and swallowed every cry of grief in her palms. Tell me, if Kefali never forgets, how many pairs of wings have you shattered for her? How many blossoms have you snuffed out? How many butterflies have you cast into the ashes? The moonlight's fragrance once streamed like the river of souls. How did you turn it into golden poison and make it libations for your banquet of futile deliverance? And yet it is you, so-called deliverer in sheep's clothing, who ought to be the sacrifice upon the altar to the gods. Ugly beast, your seemingly pious gaze cannot hide the seething venom beneath, and that spear-like horn of yours was born to slay your kin. So feast upon bones and call it grace. The sweetness will surely convince you. I never truly knew anything but the blade of slaughter.
Of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself.
Let's see, does she have a description as well? Her boss? Let me see. The broken body of death that remains in the limbo of life. Demigod cannot bear to witness a friend walk toward an end more cruel than death, and thus reached out their long arm to stop the friend. Even though withered bones and rotting flesh are all they have left, their power and determination are not to be underestimated. All who wish to futilely escape the end must face the underworld's pursuit. Damn, we don't even get a choice.
Burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
You don't even get a choice to like fucking choose whether or not you can do it. You could use your ult.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! The scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? Quench the flames with blood.
Keep him here.
Yeah.
Listen, son. Tear open the sky!
The lines won't be skipped even if you kill her fast. You're not even allowed to 2x these fights. Honestly, I think that's better. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like using 1x for story fights because it feels just way better. It's way better paced.
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
That's a lot.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
And he's not even a quarter way through. Not even a quarter way through yet. Oh, 4,000,001.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
Yeah, but fucking Trailblazer took his sweet ass time, didn't he?
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
the destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
Well,
no. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Damn, you didn't think of that before?
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan.
Well,
I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
do you think he even remembers like half of the stuff that he's gone through? I bet he probably forgets like 75% of the years that he's gone through at this point. Like he just his memory is probably just shattered at this point.
But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Cavalier never forgets? Yeah. Oh, we're getting down there. Hold on. Holy skip. Now we're getting down there.
I can do this, Lord Finan.
Oh no, not Hyacinth.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
Where's little Ika?
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Oh jeez, what's the one for this? Do you remember Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness, he stood atop that peak and the people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail! Terror struck his heart. Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Hail! Spare them, Castellana, spare them. Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes. Sing of the Era Nova. Sing of that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how he wove new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust, how Achaemons, Castrum Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Castellana, he is still within the drunken dreams upon the sheer and jagged peak. There he lights flame with blood and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet he still dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile. The flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Do you think there's a timeline where Tribby refuses to give up the core flame? Maybe even,
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear, raging fire.
Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows. Bring tomorrow. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
And they don't matter. And they don't matter.
Lord Castellana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Because the people's expectations are more important.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim,
Here we go again.
its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please,
Open your heart to me.
This blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
Celestial
Oh yeah, the description. What is her description? This is what the demigod who mended the dawn with their smile looks like after they have been enveloped by the black tide. Although the brilliance of the core flame has been clouded, warmth still lingers. The healer never wants to annihilate their old friend, instead vowing to disperse the gloomy clouds in their friend's heart. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I got too into character, true. I was too focused on the mission. I almost skipped the fucking descriptions, bruh.
Quench the flames with blood.
awaits the lightless end.
Fulfill the mission.
Agony.
That's all that matters. Fina's description? Does he have one? You can't. No, you can't see his. What is this one? Yeah, no, there's no other. I think. Yeah.
Quench the flames with blood. Strife's name.
God, Aquila, the fucking Aquila boss was so cool, man. I actually think the Aquila boss fight is probably the coolest in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Merge with all of this world's suffering. Tear open the sky. The flames in this body are not strong enough. Empty shell.
Guess who voices Aquila's a male voice? I don't know.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
I'm surprised he still has his voice at this point. I honestly thought he would like legitimately just turn into a husk.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Honestly, I would just start speaking in one-word sentences at this point.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen.
so pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Iron Tomb.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Wait, holy chill, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Is Finance my favorite story so far? I think I would say yes. Either this or Mighty's. Either Finance or Mighty's.
23 million.
Which is fitting, huh?
570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
He's lived long enough to become the villain. But we're almost there.
33,550,337.
Yeah, Joshua Waters is an awesome voice actor. Honestly, I don't think this would have been even a fraction as impactful if Finan didn't have his amazing voice actor.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
He won an award for his role. Honestly, deserved.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Oh, jeez.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Oh, jeez.
I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
I'm the real guy. Me?
Friend.
Me? I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Yeah, I was supposed to be here for fuel, man.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Damn. All that shit was worthless.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you.
Yeah.
Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember
it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Yay!
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Sure thing, man. All in a day's work for me. Sure thing. I will. Can I get paid for this, though?
Good. In that case, even this
this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Oh my god, deadlock? Sorry.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Oh boy. Let's both be the deliverer, Fiden. Go fight for the future, Fiden.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends.
Oh, jeez.
Who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Ow! He's been gazed upon.
Do not bow your head to them.
Chills.
May this blood be like gold, and never
God, he was so fucking cool.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
God, I love Finan, bruh.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
We're here to beat your ass, by the way.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Jeez, look at him towering over him. Holy. Just mogging the shit out of, just hype mogging the shit out of him, man. Like, look at this.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
He's got no words for you.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive.
Ooh.
Uninspired.
Ooh.
If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Oh, shit.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
Oh, shit.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
I'll be rage bait.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Slices you.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Damn.
Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
But he endured.
In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
But he endured.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
I felt the aura. Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly. Detected. Destruction. Energy. Surging. He's endured.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
His animation reminds me of yeah, I know where this is from. Yeah, this reminds me of fucking Devil May Cry, especially the Devil May Cry anime. As ass as that show is. This is fucking cool. Minus one arm. Oh, minus one wing too. Oh, jeez. Damn, it took one slice? Oh my god, bruh. Buff Finan. Where's his Noble Flare? Buff Finan. But he endured. God, he's so fucking cool. All that for a drop of blood. What do you think Nanook saw when he's when he saw that? Or what do you think Nanook
My wish?
was imagining when he saw that?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh, there it is. See you tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
Uh-oh. He's talking about his OC.
For you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan.
Nikos
From the beginning
496.
of the experiment,
What a
there
name.
were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
That's me.
I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
That's me.
But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Lol.
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
You? Arda, help me. Arda? Oh, man. I mean, it's like this is making a new chapter. Man, it's kind of crazy. This is so fucking crazy. Shibri, as I've written at the end of this quest, which one is that? Dude, this really makes me wonder how powerful Nanook is. If even their own lore, even if their own emanator can barely can only do a scratch on them. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. What the hell is that? Log updated. Oh. Nikos 496 track World Bear Prima Mobile Hatred. Its hatred drew the gaze of the Nook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Era Nova. Finan is a very new emanator compared to the Lord Ravagers, yeah. Operates a primal. Wait, no. Desire operates on primal instinct with self-gratification as a sole priority solution. This electric signal, when an action dispersed, altruistic behavior, and it's premium mobile, even in culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked to self-erasure once reaching its end. Awesome. Their government names. These are some awesome, like, these are some awesome pre-generated usernames. Yeah, these are the other Crisis Harris, I know. The Death Tide as a single entity split into symmetrical cells, becoming two factors in the cycle. However, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. Schema? A reason. How I haven't been logged into the problem solving is survival priority approaches 0. This electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of M4 its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Wow. Okay, wait, there's a lot. Okay. There's a lot to go through on that. That's a lot of cycles. Schema is a recent M4 wins. Yeah. More gets added as you progress. I see. Cows. Mem! An unlocked electrical signal depending on the external variable trailblazer growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, its appearance a change to Ophelia. But the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Me. Yeah, Nico's is fine. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March. March is all blotted out. Oh my god, March's logs looking like a fucking SCP article, bruh. Oh my. What about Don Hung? Interesting. Mem.exe, monka. Oh, hey. Is this where you get all of his, Oh, this is only where you get one of them. Ooh, wait, you get this? Cool. 220 jades. I'm definitely using these. Guys, I'm so cooked. Still have a little bit of the quest left? Yeah. It's time to move on.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Hi, ma'am.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Hey, you're finally awake.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky.
No, I don't want to say goodbye to Mem.
After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you.
What about my pink squirrel?
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Sure thing.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
And we're back.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh, and there it is. Time ferry me through ages. That's the next one, right? At 3.5. It's Britain. Why am I in Britain? Well. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? Did you all enjoy that? Peek? Peek? Best patch for you? Isolated. What do I think? I think this was pretty good, honestly. I think it was, honestly, really, really fucking good. You guys weren't lying when you said that this was gonna be really good, and all of, like, the dialogue and everything was just gonna be worth the wait, because that was pretty good. Honestly, that felt way, way worth it. Oh yeah, the trailer. I need to watch the trailer. And someone said I need to do the as I've written. I should watch the trailer first. Let's watch the trailer first. Bow, bow. Honestly, I think that quest, and even though it was pretty long, I think it justifies itself by having to show how much he had to endure with all those cycles. There's another final animation short? Yeah, I'm seeing two. There's A Moment Among the Stars and the animated short. I think the animated short is the one we just watched, and the animated short is the one that we just watched in the trailer. Or like in the game. We can't see. Hold on. Second. Yeah, we watched the Coronal Radiance right before we started this. Here. Let me see. So these are we watched this one, and then there's these two. Which one do I watch? Because this one I'm pretty sure is still the cutscene that we just saw. The third one, first one, third one, first one. Yeah, we've already watched like way when we started. Before we started the quest, we watched it. Also, wait, hold on. I need to change this. Oop. Browser. There we go. Third is the only one left then. I think I'm gonna watch the third one because this one we already watched, this one we just saw, and then I think this is the only one left, right? I guess. Let's see. I watched the yeah, I did watch the Lord Ravager trailer, which is the first one. The Myriad Celestia? I think I do have to watch the Myriad Celestia. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, no, we did watch the Myriad Celestia. Okay, here. You know what? Fuck it. We'll watch all three of them. We'll watch all three of them just to go through all of it again. Just to go through all of it again, we'll watch all of it. Let's see. This one, and this one. Fuck it. Fuck it.
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
After it's over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
Damn, but he hit a dot. Jesus.
Person.
That's not a wish.
Bro threw a dot on her.
See who's better. And stand up and face me!
Why? See, this is why you wear armor on your back, man.
Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, what is your dream?
This song is really good. I really, really like this song when it came up.
In truth, I just want...
Aura.
To this idea of fate. Never.
Aura. Oh, the fucking cycle changing there. Okay, no, that's fucking tough. That's tough. Dude, okay, you know what? I really kind of wish that I fucking played when this was coming out now. Bro. Dude, every time I take breaks, something cool happens in these games, bro. Every time I take breaks from fucking Genshin or Star Rail, I always end up regretting it, bro. I need to stop taking breaks. People were losing their minds? I'm sure they fucking were, because, like, this shit looks so fucking awesome. I actually hate that I fucking made myself miss out on it just because I didn't want to, or I didn't feel like playing. Actually, no. I know why I didn't want to play. It's because there weren't any voice lines at the time, or, like, at least some of them. Some characters didn't have their voice lines, so I didn't want to, like, ruin that experience for me. But, bro, the hype would have been fucking awesome. I upload my reactions to trailers. Don't think you've seen any? No, I don't. Well, I haven't uploaded them before. I typically don't upload like trailer reactions, but I might start. I don't know. I'll see. I think I should do that for Snezhnaya if I'm being real. I should start doing that for Snezhnaya. Okay. So that's that. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. And this is the one that we just saw. This is the one that we saw before during the cutscene. Have I done Sandrone's quest? No, I haven't done the events either. What's the highest quality I could go? Oh, only enhancement, right? So did they get the same studio that does the Netflix animes? Cause this pretty much looks exactly like the DMC Netflix anime.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Nanook.
I brought you destruction!
It's Hoyo versus Eternal Anime Studio? That's crazy. That's what our fucking... That's what everyone... This is what everyone's gacha money was buying. You love it when he rips his shirt off. I'm sure you are. Is this peak male physique? Isolation. Man, you gotta sidestep those. Like, come on, bro. It took one slice, you gotta sidestep that. At least block, bro.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows,
He ran out of stem. He was burnt. Think we have to fight them Sunday? Yeah, to think we actually have to fight Nanook someday is a little bit crazy. Makes you wonder what fucking plan Elio has in store to make that possible. Like, what is Elio cooking, bruh?
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. You know what's also really funny is that every time... I don't know if you guys still use Twitter, but every once in a while, this exact trailer will just go viral on Twitter from like fucking all those anime fucking accounts that like farm interactions from animations. They always post this shit. And everyone's always like, "Oh my god, the final trailer has reached the anime crowd again." Yeah, the blue checkmark anime clip farm accounts. That's kind of funny. Honestly, Horrorverse should wear that as like a badge of honor. If you're getting your animations posted to fucking blue check anime clip farm accounts, you've kind of made it. You've made it. You've done something good. All right, this one's like a minute long. And this is the last one, I think. Yeah, dinner time soon. And since I'm finished, we'll watch this last one, see if I have to do anything else, and then I'm gonna head out. Sauce.
This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
You know, I wonder if anyone would ever get a neck tattoo similar to Finance. Wouldn't that be tough? Someone's gonna do it eventually.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight!
That one was short. That one was short. God, I wish I played during this time when it came out. Oh, that would have been so cool. That actually would have been so cool to see. Olay.
In Amphorus, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through.
These are pretty long.
Thus,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
the
these are pretty
very
long.
first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this world.
Do these typically give out
In
jades?
front of a statue, the people
What do
of
these
the
give
holy
afterwards?
city beheld a man, Finan of Ides Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this
Yeah,
name
they give jades.
to nonchalantly identify himself.
Nonchalant.
That's
Nonchalant
not really
jade.
his name, is it? People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt.
I like
The
his
man
name.
merely
But why does
responds
everyone
with
hate
a
his
breezy
name?
smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation.
His name is cool.
Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him.
Finan's name in Chinese is
And he
White Calamity.
responds in kind.
Oh, I see.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Ides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic.
Epic.
Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Oh.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey.
This card. Okay. Oh, hey. Yoink. That's mine now. Yoink.
Do not give up on making a choice.
3-3.
Even if you're about to be forgotten.
Alright. Well, now that we've done that. I might head out, cause I gotta eat dinner, and it's been a while. This was a good stream. Good stream. W quest, W story. I wonder what is 3.5? What is 3.5 about? It's probably about, like, what other characters are there? I don't think there's, oh yeah, there's High Ceilings and Saradra? Yeah, Saradra and High Ceilings are the only ones we don't know anything about. I wonder if it's gonna be that. It's about Amphorius. When you get a chance, go to the old place where you used to collect your thoughts. You get a new dialogue. You mean in here?
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh jeez. The Vortex of Genesis.
It's still early. Where to now?
Vortex of Genesis has turned out like this too. Better go check the basin. At the edge. You stare out at the dazzling light in the distance, your thoughts tangled and restless. After everything you've been through, this place just can't calm your mind anymore. Maybe it's time to clear your head somewhere else, like a quiet little village beyond this world. So we're gonna go collect our thoughts at Ides Elysiae. Alright, dude. You could smith stuff for more jades now if you do that mini quest. I see. I see. The cave. The cave. Allegory of the cave. Oh, jeez. Well. Time for a roll break. Roll break. Guys, do I get Himiko Nova, or do I go for E1? Or do I go for E1 Evernight? Because if I get E1 Evernight, I'm one Eidolon closer to E2 Evernight. Evernight, horizontal. Yeah, I've been thinking I should just go for horizontal, because it's just a better investment than a whole new team. Because I don't have Sunday. I don't have Sunday, and I'm already kind of invested into Remembrance. And I do want to get Hyacinth eventually. Yeah, Himanova will rerun eventually. Sure of it. How many do I need for this? Yeah, 1600. Let's just use a few. Or the rest, rather. Hyacinth next batch? Hopefully. Actually, no, not hopefully, because I don't have any. I don't have anything for her. I don't have anything for a Hyacinth. I'm broke. I'm gonna be broke as shit. In fact, I'm already going broke just trying to get Evernight E1, bruh. Please, please. Sometime soon. Oh my god, bruh. How many 4 stars have I gotten? I've gotten so many 4 stars and I still don't have her. Trust in streamer luck? It doesn't even exist for me anymore. My account has run out of luck. I genuinely don't have any more luck on this account. I was winning 50-50s left and right and getting earlies. Now I've already lost 2 of my past 50-50s, and I'm going to pity as well. I'm sad. Exchange shop. One more. One more. One more. One more, surely. One more. God. Oh my god, bro. She's taking everything from me. She's taking everything. She's taking everything. Why? At least I have guaranteed. Yeah, wouldn't it be tragic if I didn't have a guaranteed and I would just lose the 50-50? Time to explore, honestly, yeah. I might do that off stream. Actually, wait, hold on. Pause. I still have 50 normals. I still have 50 regulars. What if I get a few more? What if I get a few more Starlights? Actually, what am I even at? Eh, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what I'm at. I don't think I have this Lycone yet. What am I getting? What am I getting here? I think I've used a lot of wishes before. That's why I'm getting one right now. Ooh, E1 Weld. Okay. I'll take it, E1 Weld. One Eidolon further to E4 Weld. W Weld. W Arlen. I'll take an E1 Weld. Let's use some more. It's great. Yeah, honestly, Welt is literally the best possible character you can get from this now. Because if you get him to E4, he's just kind of good. He's just like good for Acheron. Good with Humanova. What's my team for Acheron? I don't even know at this point. I think it's Acheron, Sparkle. I don't know what the other one was. But some team that I haven't updated in a long ass time because I just haven't been playing. Ooh. Okay. We have 5 more. Surely she comes home from these 5. Right? Girl. Oh my god, she's actually like I'm being milked dry. I'm being milked dry. Please, at least let me have 1. At least let me keep 1. Dude, are we serious? Please? Dude. Am I cursed? Am I cursed now? Am I actually cursed? I don't even have enough. I don't have enough for anything anymore. Have I gotten Divergent Universe awards yet? I don't think I haven't done them yet. I'll do that off stream though. Wait, 1 through 3, 7. Hold on. The basin? A quest here though. We started forming the bowl rolling endlessly. Murmuring water, whispers of revelry. The hell? I think I'm very pretty too. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Ooh. There's a decent amount. Olé. Only 120 jades. Guys, will that be enough? Guys, will that be enough? Actually, there's more here. Ooh, I'm at E5 now. Wait, what was that one thing? Hold on. What was that other thing that I just saw? This. A treasure gadget tool. Oh, it shows treasure locations. Wait, actually that's huge. That's huge. I will be using that. Okay. Okay. Guys, surely. 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 Please. Please, Evernight, please. Oh my god. Please. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the f- Guys. Guys. I'm actually cursed. I'm not kidding, I'm cursed. I'm not kidding, I'm cursed. What the fuck? What's going on? Like, actually, what's going on? One more? I don't have enough. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I find a chest? I don't even know if I could Also, it's dinner time. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Like, why am I being dodged this hard? How am I being dodged this hard? I don't get it. Achievements? Okay, there's a lot more, but hold on. Shirley, please? Dude! Okay. Claim all. Okay, that's 500 J. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Shirley? Please? My goodness. Please, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Why? 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 Come on. There's just one more. One more, please. Like, it has to come at some point. Right? Oh my god. Finally. Jesus. I have literally been milked dry, left out in the fucking boiling Vegas sun, and beaten to death for one Evernight Eidolon. You know what? I'm gonna keep wishing for Eidolons. Just because of that, surely my luck will turn around and I'll get an early 50-50 win, right? For an E2 Evernight.
When you gaze into the past gazes back at you.
Surely I'll get E2 Evernight if I keep doing it. You said that and lost another 3 50-50s. Yeah, I'd be like that. Alright, guys. I'm done.
Nice.
I'm gonna log off. Since I've played this, you guys can watch or rewatch the VOD. I'll be back next stream. I think I'm gonna be live tomorrow. To play Mecha Chameleon. I will also work on the video for 3.4, so be on the lookout for that. I'm gonna try and fix the chat to make it less distracting, just to like make it smaller, see if I could change the font or whatever, just to make it a little bit more pleasing to look at, or just like not as distracting on the screen. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching my first YouTube stream. And I'll be doing some more multi-streaming from now on, just to, you know, just to get all the quests done and everything. Chat font size 1 Comic Sans. Moon Quest when? Soon. I'll be multi-streaming those as well. You know, I'll be multi-streaming and I'll be doing the event as well for Genshin.
Nice.
On the main channel as a multi-stream. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Thank you all for watching. I will be back. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Make sure you all stay safe. I shall see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.
Nice.